Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life.
it's going to be Denver off the tip. Now Denver's starting 5. They've got Nikola Jokic. Thompson out there with Anthony. And it's Lever in at the 1 spot.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Nails it from 3.
And look at Luka now, getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
Pass to Lever. Takes the 3. And another 3 for Denver.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here he goes. And it's Denver with a rebound.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Here's Anthony. Oh, a special move before that shot.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Doncic with it. Now Thompson defending. Blackman. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Here's Lever. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Lever's got 5 now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And Denver has possession after the basket by Dallas. Deflected. And there's the drive. Anthony grabs the board.
What a contest. That looked like a guaranteed bucket.
Thompson outside. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Pass to Aguirre. The teardrop. Basket's good.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Here's English. That one's good for 2. He's got 5. Mavericks trail by 3. Here's Blackman on the take. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking.
Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You've got to love the effort. That's big time.
Here's Lever. He's got 5. And can't connect on that one. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Here's Doncic. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor, Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
Here's Anthony. Pass to English. Stolen. Here's Blackman. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
No debate there. He got hammered.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
Anthony, the pass to Lever. To stop the run. And Donaldson pulls it down.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to Nowitzki. And stolen by Anthony. In transition, here they come. Picked it. Here's Blackman. Misses the 3.
James Donaldson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Nuggets trail by 5. Thompson outside. Anthony up top. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Let's go with a 3. Counted from distance. Lever's got 8 points.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Blackman. Again, the miss by Dallas.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Basket counts.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
It's the end of the first with a tie game here. And already these offenses are clicking along. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
Well, you have to look at the advantage they have in the turnover department. I mean, that's a huge advantage for them in this game.
Well, they're taking care of the ball on one end of the floor and then forcing mistakes on the other.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5 down low. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. His first shot coming late. No good off the glass. Here's Blackman. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
Now, that was a clever adjustment. I mean, that was a tough shot.
Well, even with a bigger defender on him, he was undeterred.
Now here's Thompson. No points so far. To the wing on the left. Nice shot by Lever.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Here's Blackman. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Blackman's got 4 points this quarter. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. To the inside, Jokic. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in the game. And not going to let him get the easy dunk. The defense put the stop to it. But a foul is called and a trip to the free throw line instead. And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. Both good from the line that time.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Dallas foul. James Donaldson. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Jokic screen. Three-pointer, Anthony. Pass to English. On the wing, Thompson. Denver moving it around. And Anthony slams it in.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Here's Blackman. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Nuggets trail by 3. There's a screen by Anthony. Here's Thompson. And Anthony slams it in.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
And it's Thompson penetrating. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
PA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's Lever. 11 points in the game. Got a piece of it. Here's Blackman. Drives to the hoop. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. They grab their own miss. Nowitzki, pass to Doncic. From deep three-point range. From way back there, Luka.
Stretching his range as far as it will go. Doncic is so impressive.
Jokic a screen. The 3 from Thompson. Looking to win the run. Jokic passes to Anthony. Puts up a 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Blackman with the drive. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Wow! That type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And here's Thompson for 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds in the game. The basket, the bump, and the foul. What a play.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Dallas shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. Nuggets trail by 13. Thompson passes to Lever. Jokic to screen. The 3-ball. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 14.
No shot there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points.
Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
Come on, man. Showing unbelievable agility in the air.
When he's working with the lead, now he's got a chance to put the style on it.
Something's off about him this quarter.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Thompson scanning the floor. 1 second left. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
That's just a great play on his part with the clock winding down.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks earning this break in the action, up 10. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be right back. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. The Mavericks lead by 10. On the court for Denver. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the small forward.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now. Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Dallas shooting their 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight. Nuggets trail by 15. Thompson outside. Elbow shots. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Thompson's got 6.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
Doncic outside. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. And that one is hammered home.
Well, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
There's a screen by Anthony. Pass to Lever. Down low. Throw it down, Nikola.
Such a powerfully built man. I mean, Jokic seems to just brush off the foul from the opposition.
Denver shooting their first free throw of the contest. Dallas leading by 12. Here's Blackman. Oh, somehow misses the one-handed flush. And here's Denver. He launches a 3. Nice shot by Lever. 17 points in the game.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Now, he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
Rebound by Lever. Nuggets trail by 9. Here's Thompson. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Got it. So it's Denver now. Thompson outside. Jokic the screen to the middle. Oh, Jokic getting it done inside.
He is just an excellent pick and roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play.
Here's Aguirre. It's good.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Now here's Thompson. He's got 6. Driving to the basket. Oh, wow! And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's Blackman. He's got 40 now.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Here's English. Look out! Oh, my goodness!
Little bit of flair on that one.
Players wish they had that kind of lift off the floor.
Supremely athletic move. That's a highlight.
Now, it is something special to be born with that kind of verticality.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. They get it back. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Clock at 6. And it's in there. Blackman's got 42 in the game.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Here's Lever. The three is up. Knocks it down from distance. Lever's got 20.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you. Oh, man!
Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. And Thompson gets it to go.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. The Mavericks on top, up by 7. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Blackman passes to Doncic. Here's Blackman. Thompson with a steal. Here's English. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
The 3 from Thompson, and his 5th make of the game in 12 attempts.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And stolen by Anthony.
Nowitzki, second personal foul. First team foul.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Thompson outside. Anthony left side. 6 to shoot. Denver needs to get off a shot. English. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Blackman passes to Aguirre. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And it's the Nuggets ball. They played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Who are you telling, B.A.? The reverse windmill? Come on now. That's just not right.
He got in that zone, and he has the ability to do it. Why not? From deep. The triple drop.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Doncic fires. The Luka 3. Money.
And how's this for a response? I mean, these teams are just going at each other from downtown.
Here's English. On the wing, Thompson puts up the tray. It's good from beyond the arc.
Oh, what confidence to take this kind of shot. On the road, late game scenario, what a sequence.
Oh, it doesn't go.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Here's Anthony. Yes, sir! The finish with it. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge. Asking for a review. This could be a big call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down.
The previous play is over.
Smart to adopt this challenge policy.
After the review, the ruling number 4 is overturned.
If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
20 from 3.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
There's a screen by Anthony. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Outside Thompson. Here's Lever. Throws it up. Ooh, the shot misses. 59 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Smash from downtown.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Driving inside. Banks it home. Big shot. Thompson outside. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Outside Thompson, 6 on the shot clock. There's a screen by Anthony. Down goes the jumper.
Ooh, a clutch bucket. A defensive stop now could be all it takes to clinch the win.
It's stolen. And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
And they go to the intentional foul.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Big time conversion there puts them up 3.
Mavericks call timeout. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
And a 3 would tie it up. If they have to make one extra pass to get a better shot, they probably have just enough time to do that.
Doncic! Oh, off target from downtown. So a close game. Sees
to start out. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. We've got Thompson, Anthony out there with Jokic. Then it's Lever, and it's English in at the 3 spot.
What confidence from Nowitzki, managing to get his shot off while still drawing contact.
He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Anthony on the wing. He's defended by Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Here he goes. And the layup is good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that. Wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Now here's Lever. And here's English for 3. And again, Denver no good. Here's Blackman. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Power down with both hands.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
He's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Knocks it loose. Doncic with the steal. Into the lane, and he dunks it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Now, here's English. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Here's Blackman, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And that's another basket for them. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
Here's Thompson. The Nuggets with another miss.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. Blackman's shot is off.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Blackman. 10 points for him. 10 points separating the teams. Jokic with a screen on Nowitzki. And it's in there.
And the defense can only do so much when Anthony is locked in. There's nothing you can do to stop that guy.
Here's Blackman, rebounded by Anthony.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys.
Oh, he's a high flyer!
Ooh, that was nasty.
That's just filthy.
That's not what I was expecting.
Me either. I don't think anybody was. Even he didn't know what he was going to pull off on that one. Spectacular.
Oh, he knew what he was going to pull off because you got to practice that one. You don't just come up with a slam like that on the fly. You got to learn stuff like that.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Rebound by the Nuggets. Lever has the open look. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Here's Blackman. Plays it up and banks it in. Blackman's got 12 points in the game.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Now, here's Jokic. Out of bounds, Dallas takes possession. Mavericks leading by 7. Doncic passes to Blackman. High post try, and another basket for Dallas.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table. And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guy. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Takes it inside. English pulls it in. The Nuggets trail by 11. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
It's stolen by Lever. And now the Nuggets, fast break. Launches the 3, buries it from 3-point range. English has got his second basket of the game.
I mean, shades of Vlade Divac there. Jokic is one of the best passing bigs playing in the game today.
Count that bucket.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job.
Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
They've got Donaldson. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Shot clock at 2. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here's Lever. They are right on the brink of taking the lead.
This is an absolutely critical juncture in this game.
Thompson right side. Launches it. Lever can't get it to go.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look.
Oh, that play right there!
Okay, that's how it's done.
Woo! Wow.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Dallas leading by 3. Here's Blackman. Up and in on the layup. Blackman's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Thompson with the bucket.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
That's how to throw it down with a flourish. Guys, windmill that baby home.
Oh, you're right. And he does it on the reverse just for good measure. He takes it in, takes it up with both hands, and rips it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. They trail by 7. The wide open look here for Anthony. Here's Jokic. Too easy inside from Jokic.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Into the lane. Doncic outside. Buries the long-range jumper.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Lets it go from deep. And the Mavericks another 3.
And it's so hard to take away the 3 from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around.
Lever, no good. Mavericks leading by 11. Here's Blackman. No good on the shot. And here's English for 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. English has got 8 points.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Chalk up 2 there. And the Mavericks lead by 10.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
1:16 left to play here in the second quarter.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
English in the corner. Over Aguirre. Hits the front of the rim and out. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Lever. That one good for two.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
A deep three from Thompson. Off target from outside. Jokic with the steal. English on the wing. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. 10 points for Alex English. Here's Blackman. No good on the three.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
The shot by Thompson, no good.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
And the shot goes in from Aguirre.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. Here's Lever. Fires for three. That shot, no good. And so it's Dallas. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Ready for your Occupy Arena Entertainment.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. So on the floor for Denver. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the three. And Thompson sends it back. It's English with the drive. And English with the stuff.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office. And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. He hits both from the stripe.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Blackman, good, nice job down low. Blackman's got 30 points.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And that one is hammered home.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
Lever kicks to Anthony. That one, no good. Some solid D from Nowitzki. Here's Blackman, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fade guys off and get those rebounds.
Second chance shot, and Anthony with the lay-in. Anthony's got 6 points.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Outside, Aguirre. And it's sent back by Jokic. Thompson in the corner. Feeds away. It's good. Thompson's got 4 this quarter. Mavericks leading by 9. Here's Blackman. Oh,
Nice finish.
and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Thompson from long range connects from three-point range. 17 points in the game.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
2 minutes remaining.
Now, here is Aguirre. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular. And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Here's Blackman.
Oh, yes! Flushing it on a much taller defender. That is just filthy.
Beaver kicks to Jokic. Off target from three-point range. Dallas leading by 10. A crossover, rips it home after the terrific move.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. Anthony fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so one free throw coming up.
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by English. .51 seconds left to play here in the third. Here's Blackman. Uses both hands to slam it down.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Anthony's shot is off. Here are the Mavericks now. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
The Mavericks shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. Good on both. 34 seconds left here in the third quarter. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Oh, nice cut by Anthony inside. When he slashes hard like that, it really compromises the defense.
Both free throws good from Anthony. Mavericks leading by 11. And here's Doncic from the arc. And the 3-ball is good. Doncic has got 9.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Thompson for 3. Mavericks with the rebound. Donaldson's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Blackman gets hauled in by the Nuggets.
He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. The Mavericks on top, leading by 14. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision.
Oh!
Oh, my gracious, way to get up.
And going to the windmill dunk to turn this place on its ear.
This crowd is stunned. Dallas leading by 14. And he jams it with authority.
A spinorama. Do you know what kind of athlete you have to be to pull off that 360?
Oh, remarkable, Greg. Truly remarkable. Takes it inside. Outside, Aguirre. Bangs home the trifecta.
Well, he's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits. Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Got it right back and converts. Nikola Jokic.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just counted that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. The three from English. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 5 assists in the game. Here's Blackman over Thompson. Out to Doncic. The 3 ball from Doncic.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire. Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Missed on the 3. And so English will bring it up for Denver. It's a 13-point game. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Luka Doncic. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Oh, they've done a lot of damage in transition. Every time they see a chance to push the tempo, they're gone.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
Jokic pulls it down.
The one thing he and his coach have in common, they'll both have nightmares about this quarter. Yikes.
Now Thompson. Let's lose a 3. Down he goes for 3.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Fires the 3. Jokic pulls it down. The Nuggets trail by 8. English looking around. Clock at 6. The shot from 20. That shot no good.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the 4th. Here's Blackman. Jokic defended. Good on the first, and that will put them up by 9. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Anthony against Nowitzki, and there's the dunk.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
That's good from Anthony. .112 left in the 4th quarter of this one. Here's Blackman.
Oh, my goodness. Man. He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Jokic fires. Doncic there for the rebound. So it's the Mavericks now. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Launches it. The 3 goes down.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Rebounded by Anthony. And here's Denver. They're on a 20-7 run. Shoots it up. Here's Thompson. Launches from deep. That does not go. Driving the lane. Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
Oh, one-handed. 3, good. From way back. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood
tip goes to the Nets. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup. They've got Brook Lopez, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Carter in at the small forward position. Durant, the pass to Barry. The kick to Durant. Here's Harrison. Rebound Brooklyn.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
And it's slammed in by Carter.
And the coaching staff wants Carter to attack defenses like this because they know he can get it done with ease.
Here's Harrison. Can't hit that one. Oh, excellent D there from Harden. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Brooklyn. 4-point game. Shoots over Curry. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
Oh, yeah. Irving, he has the mid-range in his bag now.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Harden's shot is good.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction. And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
To the paint. Here's Lopez. Pass to Durant. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance. Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Now here's Durant. The baseline, Jay. Harden. Here's Carter. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Durant. Shot clock at 5 to snap the cold streak. Up again, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
At last, their cold streak is over. They finally found something that worked. Well, you knew it eventually was going to happen. I mean, my goodness, a tight start to this one, but maybe that'll ignite some more buckets to be made.
The shot's good.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Shoot from the baseline. Outside Harden. Lopez, the screen. Outside for Irving. Outside Carter. Tries to keep it alive. Brooklyn leading by 8. Here's Durant. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Durant's got 6 points.
You cannot sleep on KD's length now. He's excellent at using that length on the offensive board. Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it. And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And that one good.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period. Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
Barry misses.
Great defensive effort to lock down the paint. Impressive work protecting the basket. He held his ground nicely on that one.
Warriors foul. Paul Ellison. First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter here. Harden, the pass to Carter. 5 on the clock. Outside for Irving. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play. And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Ooh, Durant with a steal. Over to the wing. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Harrison misses.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration. And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now. Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far. And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
The 3, Durant drains the triple.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth. Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets ending the quarter up 10. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. More in. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Brooklyn.
The defense has been giving them plenty of mid-range jumpers, and they've been making them pay for that mistake.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. They've got Kyrie Irving. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden, and it's Carter in at the 3.
Hey, nobody on this floor, or any floor for that matter, is out-leaping Vince. So that really allows Carter down low to do his thing.
Knocks down the triple.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Right side Durant. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Durant's got 8 points.
Hey, I know Durant makes it look really easy, but I tell you what, folks, there's a lot of hard work and repetition behind what he shows you in the games.
On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Curry.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Here's Barry. Another 3 for Golden State.
Great idea to pull up and take the transition 3 there. The D was in position to block his path to the hoop, and he took it inside.
Now here's Harden, tightly guarded. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors. Warriors trail by 8. Durant, pass to Chamberlain. Here's Barry, covered by Lopez.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Curry against Irving. Outside Harden. Shot clock at 6. Irving for 3, and it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
You got to run Kyrie off that line. If you let him get comfortable and find his shot from behind the arc, it's a wrap.
Outside Carter. Barry pulls it in. Here's Harrison. Again, the Warriors score.
And that's all the space he needs from that range.
Nets leading by 7. Harden scanning the floor. Outside Carter for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
The defense has to crowd Carter. Even as the pass is coming his way, you can't let him have any space.
The kick to Durant. At the arc, KD drains it.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Harden. And Brooklyn again with a bucket. Warriors trail by 9. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's on Brook Lopez.
And I like the energy Barry plays with. You can tell he has a real love and passion for the game, always looking to give it his best.
Time called here. The Nets decide to talk it over now. And the first one at the line is good. And so he hits both.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Durant looking around. Misses in close.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Durant, so effective inside.
Durant with tremendous touch. He's just a natural scorer.
Irving for three. On target from range. Irving's got 6 points in the quarter.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him at all times, or he will bury you. So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
Here's Harden. And Brooklyn again with a bucket.
Like seeing Harden score in tight spots. I mean, creating well for himself when the shot clock is winding down. Great poise.
Durant, the pass to Curry. Here's Arizon. Launches a three. Knocks down the long K. Arizon's got 7 points.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Lopez, the screen. Goes up at the elbow. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Brooklyn out in front, leading by 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Warriors trail by 5.
Blocking foul called Kyrie Irving. First personal foul. First team foul.
They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Barry in at the 4-man spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Durant, pass to Arizon. Back to Durant. The three. Another three for Golden State.
No fear or hesitation from KD. He's able to hit from anywhere.
Durant's gone 4 of 5 shooting from the field. Outside Irving. Pulls up, high post. Tips it up. It's good on the putback. Lopez has got his first basket.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player.
Yes, they can. They can't allow him to beat them to too many more of those.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else.
Pass to Durant, puts up a deep three. And the Warriors with another three.
There is no limit to where Durant can shoot from, which is what makes him really dangerous when he's got the ball in his hands. That is good offense, unselfish play.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Arizon, pass to Barry. Three-pointer. Rebound Brooklyn. They've led by as many as 14. Pass to Carter. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. And now a three-point Nets lead.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Here's Durant. Baseline jumper right on the money. 16 points for Durant.
Durant has definitely been on one tonight, knocking down shots for himself at a high rate.
Lopez, the screen on Curry. Irving, the pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
So it's the Warriors now. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Durant, the pass to Arizon. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Arizon's got 9 points.
Well, you can rely on Durant to do it all. I mean, he'll produce on his own, but he also works really hard to find his team shots as well.
Outside for Irving. Fires the three, and his fifth basket. Now 5 for 8, looking comfortable out there.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Durant for 3. He drops it from range. Durant's got 11 points points here in the second half.
Right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with the three of his own.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Pass to Harrison. Back to Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Here's Harden. 13 points in the game. Outside for Irving. Durant with a screen on Curry. Irving for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Kyrie's going to hunt for these now, but it's hard to stay in his shirt all the way in the corner.
Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking. That was some slick passing from Harden on that one.
Ooh, stolen by Harden. Carter with it. Now Carter. Oh, I can't believe he just did that.
Way up top.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop.
And fellas, he pulled it off to perfection. You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Harden can't hit. Warriors trail by 8. To the inside, Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
That's the defense's fault right there. You can't allow Durant to get that kind of position.
Here's Irving. And the shot no good, a bit short. Here's Barry. Back to Curry. Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Nets. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Brooklyn leading by 6. On the floor for the Nets. Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Carter in at the 3 slot. Golden State with the ball. From the baseline. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Here's Harden. Lopez in the post. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Because of that big body and 7-foot frame, Lopez a handful to keep off the glass.
Here's Curry. Here's Harrison. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 8 assists in the game.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Here's Harrison. And again, it's Golden State. Brooklyn leading by 6. Left side, Harden. Oh, almost. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's check.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Lopez, the screen. Harden's shot is good. And the Nets lead by 5.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
It's a one-on-one situation. Outside Durant. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. And again, it's Brooklyn. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
Also, guys, they put in maximum effort on the offensive glass. Great determination to follow shots and not giving up on the possessions.
Can't get it to go. Warriors trail by 7. Using the glass to lay it in.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size, just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
Harden fires. Oh, he missed the jumper. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
They want the ball in his hands when the situation calls for it.
Carter against Durant. Now Lopez. Now Harden. Clock at 4. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
Big scores like that one are what you can count on from Lopez.
Here's Durant. Cleared away by Lopez. Nets leading by 4. On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Curry. Irving against Curry. Now here's Irving. Defense is right there. He fires. He nails it with the shot clock winding down.
Do not expect anything less from Irving. A clutch performer. He loves knocking down the big shots.
Cash it in.
Curry is a guy you can trust to get it done when it needs to be done.
Oh, he can't hit it. What a huge trip here.
Absolutely. You can feel the energy in this arena.
Connects.
I tell you what, Steph Curry, somebody lit a fire under him.
And here are the Nets now. They've led by as many as 14. Harden outside. And we've got 28 seconds left in the 4th.
Got to make anybody besides Harden shoot the ball there. I mean, he doesn't feel the pressure. He embraces this stuff. It's right in his wheelhouse. Make somebody else shoot it.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was want to. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Irving outside. And here's Durant. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
So it's a narrow victory for the Nets. Pulling it out.
see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. You see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting
And the Warriors start out with the ball. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Carter is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. Then it's Harden. And it's Lopez. And at the center, locking down the middle. Now, here is Irving. To the paint. Kicks it out to Harden. Pull the shot a little. Left, but the bounce goes his way.
And that time, converting off the catch. Harden showing a little bit of everything tonight.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
The shot's good from Lopez.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Here's Harrison.
And Curry isn't just a lights-out scorer. He's also efficient at moving the ball and getting it to his teammates.
Durant. Lopez. Out to Carter. Spins. Shot clock at 6. And Durant comes to help. Here's Lopez. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And here is Curry to the right side. And Harrison gets it to go. Harrison's got 5.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Goes up and finished off by KD.
Oh, Kevin Durant. Unreal.
The Nets still looking like they're getting going. It's a 5-point game. Irving double team. Pass to Harden. To halt the run. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes, he can create points in a number of ways.
Lopez, a screen on Curry. Pass to Lopez. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see. He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Maybe it is showtime. Irving, good.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Here's Curry with the 3. No good. Shot missing. Some solid defense there from Irving. Finished off by Carter.
And this is why he's called insanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. From past the arc, drains the 3, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. It's going to be on James Harden. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Wow, those early blocks are key. They are intimidating their opponents and making them hesitant.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that. My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And Harden comes to help. Here's Harrison. Rebound, Brooklyn.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Harden inside the 3-point line. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Harden's got 7 points.
You can't afford to lose Harden in transition. He's too talented at taking advantage of those situations.
And here's KD for 3. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound in this one.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
The wide open look for Durant. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
And the defense has to be aware of KD at all times, especially when he's hovering around that mid-range.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Barry. And it's off from three-point range. Harden against Curry. Harden looking it over. There's the triple. Drops in the tray. 10 points for him.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
And that concludes a back-and-forth high-scoring. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. Harden out there with Irving. Then there's Carter. And it's Durant. And it's Lopez. And at the 5 down low.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right. And that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts. But sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Harrison. Lopez with the block.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking, adept at using that length to alter shots.
KD sets the pick for Harden. And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Yet another bucket in close. That's how he's earning his points today.
That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Carter.
And we mentioned Durant's scoring ability often, but they're showing how good of a passer he can be.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
The Nets shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. Durant hits them both.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Here's Harrison. Rebound, Brooklyn. Lopez has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Durant. Durant gets it done inside.
Anytime KD gets that look, it's a great possession for this team.
Curry with it. He's picked up by Irving. Puts up a deep 3. Curry can't get it to go.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. Might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Count that one. The Warriors trail. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And the rebound goes to Lopez. The Nets on offense. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Harden with the take. It's hauled in by Barry. Here's the Warriors with the ball. Here's Chamberlain. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2. Here's Harden, 10 points for him. Count it. Harden's got the lead up to 2 now for the Nets.
An offensive juggernaut. It's fun watching Harden go out and just take over.
Here's Harrison. And it's Durant with the rebound. KD's got his 4th rebound in this one. Got it. Harden for 2.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the float.
Pass to Durant. Launches it from deep. Brooklyn with the rebound. Durant finds Carter. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. KD's got 5 assists in the game.
And I love the patience of Durant, and then the quick decision when he sees something.
Here's Harrison. He's got 21.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Second team foul.
Here is Carter. 8 points for him. It's rebounded by Durant. Here's the three. Pass to Harrison. 6 to shoot. Kevin Durant with the rebound. Durant's got 5 rebounds tonight. Count it. Good. Carter's got 10.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Durant, no good. Here's Harrison. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And so it's Brooklyn with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Nets leading by 6. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Durant. And it's Harrison in at the 2. That's the Warriors' 5. Now here's Irving. And he's good on the 3 ball. Irving's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the 3. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
One-on-one here. Golden State moving the ball around. Pass to Harrison. Puts up a 3. A rebound by the Nets. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Lopez. Misses from short range.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Driving in, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Here's Harrison, defended by Carter. And Harrison gets it to go.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Beautiful stroke on the 3 ball. Harden is a lights-out shooter from this area.
And it's Kyrie Irving with the rebound. Nets leading by 5. To the inside. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. They get Stephen Curry.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
The Nets shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
And for a 7-footer, Brook Lopez is pretty versatile. You get all the defensive impact you'd expect, but he can also concede.
Whoa! How about that slam?
Somebody got their feelings hurt on that.
Incredible.
Filthy, guys. Just filthy.
Man, you said it, G.A.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about the practice hours that went into that. That could have gone into something else.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot.
Harrison, no good. And the Nets with possession here. They lead by 7. Durant kicks to Irving. Out to Carter. 1:56 left to play in the 3rd. Lopez. And he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Good D by Lopez.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Right wing. Arizon, the pass to Chamberlain, and it's sent back by Lopez. Here's Carter. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. Carter's got the lead up to 12 now for the Nets.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on, they're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And it goes down 2 points. Chamberlain got 6.
Oh, nice speed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
Carter finds Harden. Pulls up on the wing. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
On its way from Curry for 2. A shot off that time. Good D by Irving. Lobbed up there for Lopez. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And how about that decision by Kyrie? That's why you want the ball in his hands.
Durant. Whoa!
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
Arizon, the pass to Curry. Fade away. Oh, Curry nailing the deep one.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope.
Got it! Oh, what a hit!
That is such a tough shot.
Wow, what a shot. And listen to this place explode.
James Harden getting it done for the Nets. He witnessed him delivering a series of 3. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Setting the floor for the Nets. We've got Durant, Harden out there with Irving, then it's Brook Lopez, and it's Carter in at the 3. Curry kicks to Durant. Top of the key, and he swishes it right through.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Here's Carter. Here he goes. Chamberlain with the block. Oh, look at that. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Here's Harden. Again, the Nets for 2.
And that's what makes Harden so tough to contain. He can hurt you at all 3 levels and gets them from the mid-range on that one.
Arizon, no good. Brooklyn leading by 9. Here's Carter with the drive. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Carter's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Yeah, bucket by bucket, the legend of Steph Curry continues to grow.
KD passes to Lopez. Curry against Irving. Pass to Arizon. There's the drive. Oh, what a play inside.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Here's Lopez. Right side, Irving. Just 5 on the clock. Carter. Jumper is off. Warriors trail by 7. With the floater. And down goes the layup.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
Harden. 18 feet out. Count it.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Got it!
Almost effortless looking. Kyrie's motion inside is so well practiced.
Curry fires. Stephen Curry, what a shooter!
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Hart. Curry, no good from 3.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Warriors trail by 6.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts right now.
To tie it up. Knocks down the 3.
Well, we talk about icing his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Lopez.
And
the coach's challenge has been issued. A team like this, out of the wire, this is what it's for.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
After the review, the ruling on the floor is
everything in
overturned.
real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Harden, a 3-pointer. Good.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. From about 16, yeah, count it.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Here's Irving. For 3. So it's the Nets picking.
be the Warriors off the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's James Harden. And it's Carter in at the 3 spot. Now here's Harden. Shoots over Davis. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
We know this about James Harden. If you want to force him to that in-between game, he is more than happy and content to take mid-range jumpers.
Here's Carter. He takes it in. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Out to Thompson from downtown. Rebounded by the Nets. Carter, the pass to Durant. Shoots over Thompson. Durant's shot is off. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Brian?
As always, Allie, we thank you. Now here's Harden. He's got 5. Misses off the left iron.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Well, you love that exploiting of a window of opportunity. Klay Thompson thought of as a shooter. Guess what? I can put it on the deck as well.
Irving with it. Checked by Davis. Lets it fly. And Carter gets it to go on the assist from Irving.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Thompson's shot is off. And here are the Nets now. For 3, Durant. He buries it from 3.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Now here's Davis. Sinks the tray.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Irving for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Kyrie Irving is capable of going shot for shot.
Pass to Durant. There's Davis with the 3. Great D that time from Irving. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 15-5 run. They get the rebound. And it's slammed in by Durant.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Here's Barry. Pass to Thompson. Releases. And he gets it to go. Now 2 of 6 in the game.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's Irving. Here's Harden. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. And that's now 7 points for James Harden.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Now here's Durant. He's got 5. Clock at 6. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
With KD's length and size, there aren't many defenders he simply can't shoot over.
Fires it. Pass to Barry. On the wing, Thompson. Down low. Outside for Davis. From deep. The long distance 3 is buried. Davis has got 6.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's Harden. Durant pulls it in. Stolen by Carter.
Warriors foul. Rick Barry. First personal foul. Second team foul.
11 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. It's scooped up. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. Brooklyn out in front. They lead by 13. And we'll get the second quarter underway. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Brooklyn?
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
They've got Thompson. He's out there with Davis. And it's Durant in at the 3 slot. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter.
First team foul.
Irving against Davis. The kick to Durant. Lets the 3 fly. Here's Lopez.
I love the energy of Kevin Durant on the defensive end. Long and tall, and does a great job contesting without fouling.
Outside Davis. Back to Thompson. Up top Davis. And Davis gets double teamed. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Here's Carter. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Carter's got 6.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Pass to Davis. The 3, Durant. Chamberlain. Right wing. Durant surveying the D. Just 4 to shoot. Second shot opportunity. And there's Thompson on the assist from Durant. Thompson's got 8 here in this quarter.
But Klay Thompson is dialed in. And for the defense, that's a problem.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Thompson against Harden. Outside Carter. Puts up a 3. Barry pulls it in. Warriors trail by 9. Pass to Thompson. From behind the arc. That's a miss. His 6th miss in 11 tries. Right side Durant. Gets a hand on it. Here's Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Back to you guys.
It's getting interactive. All right, Allie, thank you. Pass to Chamberlain. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Golden State foul call. Darren Davis. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
We've got 1:48 left in the second period. 3-pointer Harden. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain's got his 5th rebound in this one. Durant way outside. Offensive board. Outside Davis. Just 5 to shoot. Brooklyn with the board. Durant's got 5 rebounds tonight. Harden against Thompson. This one for 3. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got his 4th rebound in this one. Thompson with it. Now Carter defending. And that's good. Klay Thompson for 3. Thompson's got 15.
Klay Thompson, you can't let him get cooking from 3. Boy, this guy's too accurate as a shooter.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from 3-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Knocked loose, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. .43 seconds left in the second quarter. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Davis. Launches it. And the Warriors with another three.
If they keep finding steals like that, they won't be in the hole much longer.
Looking to get back on track. And it's Harden laying it in. He's got 9.
James Harden, with the ability that he has both from a smarts, IQ, and skill standpoint, nice drive right there.
Oh, denied by Durant. They recover it. No good on the triple. Outside Harden. Takes the 3. The putback. Here's Lopez. Ooh, he drains the 3, but let's see. They may need...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Well, these teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
And, of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
And we've reached halftime in this one. Brooklyn out in front, up 7. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Make some noise and get ready for the big half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drums, please. And that's very enough to shot.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. And you know, Klay Thompson has been really making it happen, guys.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
So on the floor for Brooklyn, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's...
Oh, my goodness! That was nice.
A ridiculous slam!
Look at the lift and the finish.
I just love the unselfishness in the play of Kevin Durant. He said he wants to play the game the right way. Nice example there.
Three-pointer, Harden. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got his 6th rebound on the night. Davis from long range. And the Warriors with another 3.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
Thompson fires from way outside. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. Irving attacking. Pass to Lopez. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. This game is so close. 1 or 2 plays could make the difference.
It's so imperative to try to make each trip count.
Davis, the pass to Thompson. 6 to shoot. For the tie. Corner 3, pure from Thompson.
There are no easy comebacks, but they really had to dig deep for this one.
Yeah, to start off with so many mistakes and still now find a way where everything's working, it allows their momentum and confidence to continue to build.
For the lead. Another 3 for Golden State.
And he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
There's Davis with the 3. No good. He's shooting 5 for 12 so far. Harden with it. Durant covering. Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that?
Wow, James Harden with a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
The putback. The kick to Durant. Second chance shot. Nice jump shot. And the Warriors lead by 3.
Boy, you give him that good a look, he is going to typically make you pay.
Left side Carter takes a 3. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, Kyrie Irving's creativity is indisputable. This guy can score it, but he is also an excellent passer.
From deep three-point land. Davis missing again.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check. Well, great possession there. Anytime you end up at the rim with a high percentage look, perfect.
Thompson finds Durant. Davis from long range. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. The Nets with a lead. Outside Irving. Outside Carter. And there's the drive. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Brooklyn shooting their first free throws of this game. And that one falls for Carter.
Vince Carter taking 2 shots.
And so he makes both from the line. And the Warriors with possession. Here's Davis. The kick to Durant. Thompson scanning the floor. And again, no good by Golden State. Nets leading by 4. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Everybody knows that corner 3 is one of the easier three-point shots. It's just slightly closer in. James Harden doesn't need a whole lot more than that.
And Irving has got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. Here comes Durant. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
He took the contact and had an opportunity to drain it.
These are his first free throws of the game.
One of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
Durant's shot is off. Durant's gone just 1 for 7 shooting tonight. Lopez. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Warriors trail by 7. There's Davis with the 3. The rebound by the Nets. Durant's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Irving for 3. Lopez controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And so it's Brooklyn. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We'll be right. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And the Warriors with possession here. 9-point game. We've got Davis. He's out there with Klay Thompson. And it's Barry in at the power forward position. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Out to Thompson. Pass to Davis. Irving against Durant. Just 5 on the clock. On the wing, Thompson. Beyond the arc. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Up top, Davis. He's guarded by Irving. Pass to Barry. Here's Chamberlain. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Carter can't get it to go.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
On the wing, Thompson. Defended by Harden. Here's Barry. And a miss there on the triple.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, they did a tremendous job keeping guys fresh. Their aggressiveness took over, showcased by their points off the fast break.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
Durant finds Thompson. No good with the triple.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Here's Lopez, and it's Lopez with the jam.
Boy, you love Lopez's effort. This guy dunking is easy for him, right? He's close to the rim, 7 foot. Come on now.
Cleared away by Lopez.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
That's off.
And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
He's competed for every missed shot. Feels like he's quicker to the basketball than anyone else out there.
Oh, stolen by Harden. Carter fires. Oh, the long ball, no good. Warriors trail by 8. Outside Davis. Durant against Carter. Puts one up from 19. Durant there for the rebound.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Now Carter. Up top Durant. 20 feet away and no problem. Durant's gone 4 of 8 from the field. Oh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
Easy money for the Slim Reaper. Nice finish.
Takes a 3. Money from 3.
Well, that's his shot right there. You know, if he gets any kind of room, he's going to dial it up from distance.
And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Nets. Carter. And they'll get another chance. Harden outside. Another chance. Cash!
This is what you call pre-shot preparation. Being prepared on the catch to fire before the defense can react. That is nicely done by James Harden.
Man, oh man, that's just absurd range. He can pull it up and hit it from just about anywhere.
Harden cashes in from 18.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Fires away from outside. He just drills it from way back.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance. Well, whether it's a defensive adjustment or he's gone just a bit cold, that efficiency has really fallen off this quarter. Yeah, Klay Thompson loves delivering in tight spots. How easy does he make that big bucket look?
And he nails it.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Screen by Durant. Ooh, nice setup for the slam.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
And there's the cherry on top. Excellent trip up the floor to build out this lead.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Ooh, it doesn't go. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Wilt Chamberlain. Second personal foul.
So the first one drops, and that increases the lead to 6. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Boy, critical trip to the line. He knocks him in and gives him a little cushion down the stretch.
Durant with the rebound. Carter fires. Oh, the confidence. That was deep. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were
just can't let
goes to New Orleans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. George is out there with Lewis. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's Daniels, and it's O'Neal in at the four-man position.
And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that board.
Here's Lewis. 6 on the shot clock over Davis. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Paul with the 3, and Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
West trying to free himself up. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that. Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
Here's Mashburn. A three-pointer, no good. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. On the wing, Granger. Tries the spin move. A nice shot by George.
And moving George around the floor keeps the defense guessing.
Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. The high post shot, and that one's good. Mashburn.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Here's George. A kick out to O'Neal. He gets it in there.
Exceptional vision. George tearing up the defense when they leave one of his teammates uncovered.
Here's Davis. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now tonight. That puts them in the lead.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Davis. Mashburn, the pass to Paul. Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
Just beating everybody to the board, using his length, his skill set. The big fella Davis getting it done.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Granger, and Davis sends it back. They recover it. Another shot, and O'Neal finishes inside.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
New Orleans making some changes here. Zion Williamson comes in for West, and it's Holiday in for Davis. The Pacers also with a sub. Halliburton's checked in. Wasted no time on that one. 1:37 left here in the first quarter. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pelicans. He talked about the importance of trying to control the pace of the game. Coach said, quote, Halliburton and his offense like to play fast and push the ball up the floor. So we want to limit their fast break chances and make them play in the half court. We'll see if they're able to slow them down. Guys?
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. And he comes up with the deuce.
Saw the defender closing, and Halliburton got it away in a hurry.
That's a 2 from Paul. Paul missing again.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over it.
Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
A master at finding angles to finish. Chris Paul uses quickness to his advantage.
And that one's good. Daniels. And it's the Pelicans with the ball, trailing by 4. Williamson against O'Neal. Mashburn, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And George kicks to Granger. And he drops it in from the low post.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Substitution for your Pelicans.
8 seconds left in the first quarter. Halliburton outside. And that one released in time, but no good. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Pacers out in front, leading by 6. Let's take it. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Indiana?
People say the mid-range shot is dying, but so far in this one, that has not been the case for this team.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
You've got Holiday, DeMarcus Cousins out there with Williamson. Then it's Ingram, and it's Davis in at the shooting guard. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. And George gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Chris Paul, he's checked in for Drew Holiday. Pelicans trail by 4. Kicks it out to Williamson. And his first shot of the game, no good. And it's Indiana's ball. Here's Daniels. Sweet little floater. Daniels has got the lead up to 6 now for Indiana.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
And stolen by Daniels. And here comes the break. Here's Halliburton. And Halliburton to the rim.
Getting out on the break. Nice finish by Halliburton. Great execution for the team.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Davis. Count that one. Davis has got his second bucket.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
Here's Halliburton. It's stolen by Davis. Paul outside. Over Granger. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Chris Paul. Granger with the ball. Guarded now by DeMarcus Cousins. A floater, and it's Williamson with the rebound. Here's Davis going inside. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Davis has got 4 this quarter.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
Here's Ingram. Outside for Davis. Oh, my. He'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. That one on George. And, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
I love the defensive concentration so far in this one. They're getting out on shooters and really doing a great job of disrupting the rhythm.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Kevin. Tyrese Halliburton is so key for this team. He said, quote, "I think the biggest pressure I've ever had in my entire life is from myself. When I'm at my best is when I'm having fun and really competing on a nightly basis. I have to show up every day with a smile on my face and bring my infectious personality." Guys?
He sets the tone. Okay, Allie, thanks. Here's Mashburn. Holiday with the 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Halliburton against Paul. Halliburton outside. Just 5.
Oh! That's as good as it gets. Woo!
Very few young players see the floor as well as Halliburton. It really shows just how impressive his ceiling is as a playmaker.
Ingram, he's checked in for the Pelicans. The Pelicans trail. Here's Paul. Down it goes. That's 4 made from the field. He's 4 of 8.
What a silky floater from Paul, making a great decision there to beat the defense.
1:10 left to play in the first half. Pocket 6. And a wide open look for Halliburton. Sinks. The three-pointer. Halliburton's got 5 points in the quarter.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's down.
Offensive rebound, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul.
Substitution for your
Pacers leading by 3. Spins. George in the post. Guarded by Holiday. Fires top of the key. Up again. And Davis pulls it down. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Williamson's got it all tied up now for the Pelicans. And George gets it to go. George has got 8 points.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Ingram finds Holiday. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pelicans lead by 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. One of the stories here, Baron Davis really getting it done today.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
And so in the game for the Pacers, we've got Danny Granger, Jermaine O'Neal out there with Daniel. Then it's Halliburton, and it's George in at the 2. Holiday against George. Holiday, the pass to Ingram. No good with the triple. Pacers leading by 3. Here's Granger. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got 3 assists in the game. Holiday inside the line. He drains the quick shot. Holiday's got 5 points so far.
What focus there from Holiday on the shot. He really makes the most of his look.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. George with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Halliburton's got it. Daniel. Pelicans pull it in. Holiday goes in. And Holiday throws it down.
And how about the burst there of speed from Holiday on the drive, zipping in before the D can rotate.
Cranes the three-pointer. Holiday's got the lead up to 2 now for the Pelicans. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
And it's Halliburton missing.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Out to Ingram. On the wing, Holiday. 6 to shoot. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And it's Granger penetrating. Williamson with the block.
Erased by Zion. He went for it with a lot of enthusiasm.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Halliburton against Paul. And Holiday has it in the corner. Again, Holiday missing. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for Indiana. A 2-point game. O'Neal. And off the glass. That one's good. O'Neal's got 8 points.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area. Really keeps the defense honest.
Well, with his size and a soft touch to go with it, that's an easy bucket.
O'Neal sets the screen for George. And stolen by Williamson. Here's Holiday. And Holiday throws it down.
The fast hands of Williamson there. Adept at reading the opposition and then the anticipation for the steal.
There's O'Neal with the 3. And it's Williamson with the rebound. Here's Holiday. Cross contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And I like the subtle adjustment he made to create a little space for that one.
Well, those types of moves show creativity and determination.
You know, a word you hear a lot around Drew Holiday is underrated. Enough really doesn't get said about his abilities on the floor, how he can affect the game on both ends.
Paul George with the steal. And here we go, Halliburton heading to the hoop.
And I'll give this to Halliburton. He's been in attack mode all night.
And it's sent back by O'Neal. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. 1:06 left in the third. Kept alive. Williamson on the follow.
Almost an impossible shot to block in the post. The defender can't give up that much of a height advantage and expect to contest it.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Paul against Halliburton. Over Paul. Kicks it out to Granger. George against Holiday. That one falls. Now just a 1-point Pelican lead.
And gotta be confident in that mid-range. And Paul George certainly is.
Holiday with the 3. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got his 5th assist in this one. A nice shot by George.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. We've got 13 seconds left in the third quarter. And it's slammed in by Holiday.
And he's got it all working for him tonight. Holiday's effort level and energy are off the chart.
And that one's good, George.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Drew Holiday has been on display for the Pelicans. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. We'll get right back to the action when we... And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
And right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Williamson out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. Then it's Holiday. And it's Ingram in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. The putback, it's good on the putback.
The timing on that putback slam when Davis doesn't get boxed out, he takes it personally.
Got that bucket in no time at all. George has got the game tied up here for the Pacers. Out to Ingram for the 3. It's good from long range.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Stolen by Granger. Pass to George. And the Pacers tack on 2 more. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
And so he hits the technical free throw.
And you know what makes Zion so much fun is that I don't think there's a comp for him. The combination of power and skill, you throw in that he's a lefty, and we've never seen someone like him.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the
is confirmed.
The officials will have 2 minutes.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what the Pacers head coach was saying to the team. Coach telling their team, this is a tight one. We need full effort defensively, 1 or 2 stops, and we will win this game. A coach preaching defense, a familiar tune.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. The Pelicans leading. Holiday with it. Halliburton picks him up. Unloads from 13. Got it to go.
A really smart player. Holiday can find the spaces inside and exploit them for points. And guys, there's just an air about Halliburton. He has such belief in his abilities, and eventually others start to believe.
Outside, O'Neal. Holiday against Granger. Here's George. Shot clock at 6. No one near him. The shot is good.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Now Ingram puts up the 3, and there's the 3.
Cool and calm. Brandon Ingram. Wow.
On the wing, Jordan, guarded by Holiday. Lets it fly from 18. Yeah, that goes in.
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing.
O'Neal there for the rebound. Indiana trailing here. George. Oh, that was a two-hander.
And that's a big bucket for O'Neal. He understands his team looks for him to come up when it matters most.
Got a hand on it. Granger outside. Now Halliburton. Outside, George.
The length and quickness.
And here we go. The coach's challenge has...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Second team foul.
Holiday looking over the floor. Davis with a screen on George. Daniels pulls it down.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one get the second one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. New Orleans with the ball. Holiday, and just miss after miss right now. And now they foul and stop the clock.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss.
Taking 2 shots.
So he comes up empty at the line. Now here's Ingram. From outside.
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
And it's the Pacers to start out. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. We've got Pascal Siakam. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the 5. Now here's Paul. Fires in the triple.
So quick at getting the shot off. Paul has that one in the bag.
Here's George. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots. Often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Here's George. And the 18-footer right on the mark.
With how good PG-13's jumper is, that is an easy make.
Pass to Mashburn. The 3 is up. Indiana with a rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Corner shot. And again, it's Paul George. George has got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Davis. And again, New Orleans no good.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Give him 8.
Such a pure score. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
Paul shot is off. Indiana on offense. They've gone on an 8-0 run. And there it is for them.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Halliburton on the attack. Paul with a steal. Here's Mashburn. Davis, the pass to Paul. Deflects the pass. From deep. Pacers with a rebound. Siakam's got 4 rebounds now. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I briefly spoke with New Orleans head coach, and we talked about the growth of Tyrese Halliburton as a player. Coach's eyes lit up, saying, I'm in awe of the steps that he's made. The vision and the scoring was always there, but now the decision-making has gone to another level. It makes life harder playing against him, but as a fan of the league, you love to see it. Everyone is a fan. Back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. It's blocked. And Indiana again with the bucket.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board.
Oh, got that one up quick. George has got 14 points for the game.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Paul George with a nice move. He's got 16.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly. And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Count it.
It seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
And a deep 3 from Paul. Paul with another miss. Out of bounds, Pacers ball as Indiana keeps possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Halliburton misses. Pelicans trail by 15. Here's Mashburn. Siakam pulls down the board. Siakam's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. George's shot is off. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. All from deep 3-point land. Off target with the open look. Here's Siakam. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall. Siakam's got his second basket.
I love the way Siakam attacks off the bounce. And right there, he doesn't force it.
Paul passes to Mashburn. The shot. Indiana with a rebound. Siakam's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
Almost converts despite the contact.
Indiana shooting their initial free throws of the game here. That one misses.
Shooting for Indiana. Artest. 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. Now here's Paul. That shot missing. And so it's the Indiana Pacers feeling confident. 18-point lead to end that quarter. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. They've got Halliburton. He's out there with Paul George. And it's Siakam in at the power forward position.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
It's his first trip to the line. He's perfect from the line this time.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Nifty move. George, good. George has got 20.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
George's shot is good.
On the ball, Halliburton has great concentration. His focus is what helps him find the wide open man.
And the shot goes down. Paul's got 4 points in the quarter.
He's good enough where it takes a lot to bother him at the rim like that.
The baseline J. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Tyrese Halliburton loves to pass, but he's not chasing assists. He said, quote, I just try to play the right brand of basketball. I like to see the ball moving. I kick it ahead. I'm just playing through the flow of the game. Assists just happen with the way I play. Brian, back to you.
He spreads it around. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. To the right side. Here's Mashburn. No points yet. Rejected by Siakam.
And the coaching staff, they love this. I mean, Siakam, he's engaged, aggressive, just getting after it on the defensive end.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Paul passes to Davis. Oh, George with a steal. And he's all alone. The pull-up. Mashburn grabs the miss. Pelicans trail by 20. Paul, the open look. Over to the left wing. Davis from long range. Siakam pulls down the board. Siakam's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. George passes to Daniels. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Mashburn. There's the three. And again, New Orleans no good. Pacers leading by 20. And here's Siakam for three. Rebounded by West. Davis probing. Outside Paul. Pulls it. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Paul's got 8 here in this quarter.
No question, Paul is playing with real heart on offense. He is not afraid to carry the load.
Hits the three-pointer. And the Pacers lead by 21.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Mashburn's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. They swipe it. Here's West. He's covered by Siakam. Outside Paul. Lets it go from deep. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
What I like about Paul is he picks smart shots to take, especially when they're behind the arc.
And the shot goes.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Pass to Davis. Siakam against Davis. Here's Mashburn to the wing on the left. 5 to shoot. Here's West. Three-pointer off the mark. Pacers leading by 17. And stolen by Paul. There's 21 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Intercepted.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
With the fadeaway. Gets the three to fall. Paul's got 23 points.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's rolling around the perimeter ready to fire.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Indiana. He's been doing damage on the offensive end all night. 28 points in this one. Back after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Paul George has been sensational.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
We've got Anthony Davis. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And it's West in at the 4 slot. That's the Pelicans 5. Paul against Halliburton. Pass to Mashburn. That one goes. Count it. Mashburn's got 5.
Such a good facilitator. If your defense makes a mistake, Paul will find the open man.
George's shot is off. Pelicans trail by 14. Now Paul. Here's Mashburn. Okay! Knockout! Wow! And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And that will play over and over again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
What? That looked like something you see in a dunk contest. The confidence to pull it off in the game, that's impressive.
Halliburton, really a playmaker with the ball in his hands.
Paul passes to Mashburn. There's the drive. And he makes it. 9 points in the game.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Goes up on the baseline. George, good.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
Left side, Paul. Here's Davis. Oh, yes.
Whoa.
Throw it down.
Oh. B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Paul for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Paul's got 26.
You just got to appreciate Paul's shot selection. Knows exactly when he should fire.
Here's Siakam. He's got 7. Siakam on the attack, and he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot. Indiana shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Shooting for Indiana.
Siakam hits them both.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Pelicans trail by 11. Well, we're into the 3rd quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Goes up on the wing, and Indiana misses again. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. Shot is up, and another basket for New Orleans. So it's the Pacers now. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Siakam with a screen on Davis. Rob. A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Well, the NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Guys?
Okay, Ali, appreciate the update. Outside for Davis. Here's the three.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Pacers leading by 9. Pass to Halliburton. Kicks it to George. Shoots over Davis. Nice shot by George. George has got 32 points.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Davis from long range. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 3 assists in the game.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay. And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
Here's West. And the 3 off target. And the Pacers with possession here. 8-point game. He shoots it. George, good. George has got 34 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Outside for Davis. Outside Paul. From the arc. The offensive rebound. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's West. Up again. The kick out to Paul. From outside the arc. It's not going to go for him.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting again.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers ending the quarter up 10. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be back in a moment. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. George out there with Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Daniels in at the center position, locking down the middle.
A fantastic athlete. You love the effort Siakam shows on the glass to keep plays going.
Ashburn. Outside for Davis. Let's go with a 3. Indiana with a rebound. Siakam's got his 16th rebound on the night. From the line, strong bucket by Siakam.
A long swing player. Siakam uses that 6'9" length down low.
Ball against Halliburton. Pass to West. Here's Mashburn. Looking to end this cold spell. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Lays it up and banks it in. Mashburn's got 4 points in the quarter.
What I want to know is where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Daniels, a screen on Davis. George passes to Daniels. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
Yeah, really nice feel from George. Making the correct decision in a two-man game.
Ball against Halliburton. Here's Mashburn driving to the basket. Book it! That one goes!
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Ooh, making it look easy. Halliburton.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot.
Halliburton against Paul. George with a steal. Siakam fires. It's money from deep.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Wow, the athleticism on full display there.
Man, just incredible hang time. Ball outside, shoots a three. No good.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Yes, sir!
Yeah, great play. Halliburton ferocious with the ball in his hands, using that long frame to his advantage.
Here's Davis. Fires the three. There's a minute 34 left in the fourth quarter here. And count it!
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Siakam cleared away by Davis. Pelicans trail by 14. He just drills it from way back. Here's Halliburton. Stolen by Davis. From deep three-point land. Siakam there for the rebound. Indiana on offense. Can't get it.
Just outworking the shooter, keeping the shot off target and bagging the rebound.
Siakam there for the rebound. And here's Indiana now. Paul! And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
Halliburton fires. Daniels, another chance, and the foul on the shot. So he'll take two from the free throw line. He drops the first one, and that'll push the lead to double digits. And he's unable to get the second one.
He might not have made them all, but he made enough to put this one out of reach.
And the whistle blows, and it's going to be over the back here.
A terrific box out that draws the over-the-back call.
He had to know that call was coming. You can't treat another guy like a jungle gym out there.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Calm and cool, and his free throws put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game up.
From deep. Oh, no good. And it's Indiana's ball. Halliburton. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And this is how you know Halliburton is feeling it. Shooting with assertiveness off the dribble. Nice.
Yes, sir, with the three. A 12-point game. It's George on the drive. And Davis with the block.
You know my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Siakam is out there with Artest. Then it's Halliburton. Then it's Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the 5 down low. Now Daniels. David West missing on the 3. George, no good. Halliburton against Paul. 20 feet out. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Halliburton outside. And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
The pull-up, a really big-time weapon for Halliburton. Makes it really tough to guard Tyrese.
Count the basket.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is. Well, he could have earned some style points there, but he really doesn't need to use the fadeaway when he's that wide open.
And here's Davis for 3. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Pacers. Siakam with it. West picks him up. Shoots. Siakam misses. On offense here are the Pelicans. Kicks it out to Paul. Lets the 3 fly. The shot comes out. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. Here's Artest. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Artest driving to the rack with purpose. A nice combination of hustle and muscle.
Over to the wing. Count that one for Mashburn.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Halliburton passes to Siakam. Off target from outside.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Mashburn. Covered by Artest. Paul can't get it to go. Paul's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. And now Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
I briefly spoke with the Pelicans head coach. The first thing coach brought up, how to deal with Tyrese Halliburton. He said to me, Tyrese is who makes their offense tick. He doesn't just run the show, he is the show. With Halla, you have to make him uncomfortable. You have to switch up the coverages. It's never easy facing off with Tyrese Halliburton. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Paul passes to Mashburn. Lets it fly. And again, New Orleans has no luck.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
George hacks a 2-pointer. Misses off the left iron. Pelicans trail by 6. And here's Davis for 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
Now here is Artest. He's covered closely. Here's Siakam. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on David West. The Pacers shooting their first free throws of the game.
A big man who can score, rebound, and pass. This is why Siakam has become a huge piece of this team.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from his charity stripe. You love to see that.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Launches a 3. He is hauled in by Paul George. On the wing, George takes the 3. The putback. Pelicans pull it in. Davis finds Davis. Now here's Paul from downtown. He's looking for West and finds him. Over Artest. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. The Pacers with the lead. George passes to Halliburton. Kicks it out to Siakam. Nice move. That's good. And it's Halliburton with the assist.
With a harmonious blend of length and strength, Siakam has become a dependable interior scoring option. And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
And George gets it to go. 11 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Outside for Davis. Out left to the wing. Mashburn. And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, and you know when it's...
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Pelicans trail by 6. Ashburn no good. George against Davis. Shot from the wing. Here's Daniels in a big-time jam right there.
And finally, someone scores.
Yeah, it's been a defensive battle to say the least, partner. Good to see at least somebody got the ball in the basket. Finally, a delicious dime from Chris Paul there.
Halliburton kicks to George. Artest on the way. Kicks it out to Siakam. Oh, through the foul. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Post game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
The ruling on the floor stands.
What constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
George against Davis. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis's jumper. They just got a little too aggressive on that contest.
And both free throws good for Davis.
Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
And it's Halliburton missing. Pelicans trail by 6. And here's West for 3. The rebound by Paul George. And Daniels, here we go. West with some nice D. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Outside, Davis. Over in the corner, Paul. And again, New Orleans has no luck.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Going upstairs, Mr. Artest. Yes, sir.
Here are the Pelicans with the ball. 8-point game. A shot by Paul, no good. Siakam looking around. Here's Daniels. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Artest, good.
Hey, you don't often see the quick release from Artest, but that time he showed it to you.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey, thanks a lot. LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have one, possibly 2 stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Guys?
Yep, a team effort. Allie LaForce with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks. Rest outside. And it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
The shot by George, wide open. And again. And it's the Pacers from deep.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Outside for Halliburton. Right side, George. Pass to Artest. Back to George. 6 on the shot clock. Fades back. Pelicans with the rebound. Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And Paul launches it from deep. The long-distance 3 is buried. Paul's got 8 points.
You know, you talk about stretching the defense out. I mean, with Chris Paul, I think you've got to tag him as soon as he crosses half court because he'll let it fly.
Halliburton kicks to Artest. Tries again. West gets a hand on it. Davis against George. Davis dishes to Paul with the fadeaway. The putback. Pass to Mashburn. And so it's the Indiana Pacers. 13 points up at the end of the period. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Paul George really making a difference here.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
West out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. West outside. From deep three-point land. They get it back. Fires the 3. That's in. And the Pacer lead is cut down to just 10 points on the bucket from Mashburn.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there. And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
Takes it out to Siakam. Outside Artest. Outside George. And a wide open look for Halliburton. That ball, nice feed that time from George. Halliburton's got 5 points so far. Mashburn trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Pacers leading by 12. Inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants
to. Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
A high-level athlete with underrated burst. Siakam continues to impress with his ability to finish.
Paul passes to Mashburn. Got it. Good job in the low post. He's got 13.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Siakam kicks to George. Takes a 3. Here's Daniels. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
Outside, Davis. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Right side, Artest.
2 minutes remaining.
That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
Artest making his case inside.
Paul with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. And here's Davis for 3. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 5 assists in the game.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter, just served him up. That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
A three-pointer off the mark. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Pacers. At one point, they led by 16. Such a wide-open look. And that's 15 points for Ron Artest.
For Artest, it's about finding his rhythm, and when he does, he's most effective.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
George looking over the floor. From outside, off the mark. Pelicans trail by 13. Here's Davis. The shot's good. Davis has got 7 now in this quarter.
And the soft touch on that floater, Davis is so lethal with that shot.
Here's Siakam, and he lays it straight in.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there. He took it up strong, but the defense was ready for it.
Back to West. Pass to Davis. West a screen on Artest. Davis. Another one falls for New Orleans. 5 seconds left to play in the third. Out of bounds. Pacers ball as Indiana keeps possession. So it's the Indiana Pacers in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at... Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. George is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Daniels. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Artest in at the small forward. Paul dishes to West. Launches from deep. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down now to just 3 in the basket from Paul.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Paul with the bucket.
The pull-up jumpers are a big part of Chris Paul's repertoire on offense. I mean, also a big part of what makes him so dangerous, too.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Daniels passes to Siakam. Pass to Mashburn. Offline with his 3. Indiana leading by 5. And it's George finishing it off.
George takes the contact, but good body control there allows him to finish.
Davis with a screen on Halliburton. The drive by Paul. And it's Davis missing.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Here's Artest. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
3 points.
Halliburton's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Chris Paul. That one's off. Still out of sync. Pacers leading by 10. Here's Siakam. Now Halliburton. George! It's good!
Seems effortless for George, that quick release of his.
Paul fires. He's off from 3.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Outside George. Creating space. What a move.
You know, George is unstoppable when he puts it all together like this.
Daniels pulls it down.
2 minutes remaining.
Outside George. And the 3 misses.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
Fires the 3. Knocks down the 3.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Halliburton on the mark with the 15-footer.
Clearly, Halliburton is hunting his shots. He's not picky and knows exactly how to adjust on the mid-range jump shot.
Paul for 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. They get it back. Goes back up. Misses at the rim. And so it's Paul bringing it up for the Pelicans. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. George in the post. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels.
PG-13, using that length inside.
Paul for 3. West tipped back in for 2. 50 seconds left in the 4th quarter. George against Davis. And that one's good, George.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Pass to Mashburn. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And here's West for 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. So it's the Pacers now. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 25.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
to start out. And the Lakers starting five. They've got Kobe Bryant. And it's Johnson in at the point. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. To the left side wing. 6 on the shot clock. Tipped, and they recover it. Ewing passes to Anthony. He buries it from 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Worthy. It's rebounded by New York. Here's Frazier. Over Johnson. Frazier shot is off.
Well, you can't play better defense than that. Patrolling that mid-range area.
A nice shot by Worthy.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
And the basket is good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm. Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Anthony buries it down low. Anthony's got 5 now.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. Here's Worthy. The baseline J is on the way. Yep, that one goes. 6 points for him.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
Puts the move on, and it's New York scoring again.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Here's Worthy. Drills the baseline jumper. Worthy's gone 80% from the field. 4 of 5 shooting. And Ewing gets it to go. Lakers trail by 5. And stolen by Anthony. The fadeaway. And Worthy pulls it down. Here's Bryant. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. And it's the Knicks with the ball. Here's Worthy. Give him 8. And counted from 19 feet away. And there's 1:45 left in the first quarter. On the wing, Anthony fires the 3. Rebound by the Lakers. And it's the Lakers on the break. Here's Bryant, and then Bryant with the dunk.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Worthy. Again, Los Angeles. 1:14 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Reed. Here's Ewing. And he dunks it down.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Here's Frazier. Up top, Reed. Jacks up a 3. Out of bounds. It'll be Lakers ball. Lakers trail by 3. Baseline try. A nice shot by Worthy. Worthy's got 14 points for the game.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. And so it's the Lakers with it. Shot on the wing. A nice shot by Worthy. 16 points for him.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Anthony's gone 3 of 6 shooting from the field so far. It's Johnson with a drive. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
On the take, Garrett. Here's Ewing, and he goes in for the dunk.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for New York. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. All right, guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Yeah, you can bet their coach is encouraging them to keep up the extra effort. It's more than paying off.
They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the 1. That's the 5 for New York right now. A nice shot by Worthy. And New York has possession. And Worthy pulls it down.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
New York trailing. And here's Reed with the drive for 3. Anthony. And it falls. 4 for 8 for him from the floor.
Showing good vision. Finds an open teammate out on the perimeter.
Here's Worthy. The Knicks with the rebound. Guerin, the pass to Anthony. The layup off target.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
They get it back. Here's O'Neal. There's the whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
So it's Los Angeles now. They trail by 1. Worthy can't hit. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Here's Guerin. On the wing, Anthony. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Pass to O'Neal. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Anthony against Bryant. Anthony outside. Oh, hammer it home!
Nice.
And he jams it home with authority.
Setting up for that all the way.
Hey, that's the kind of thing you have to envision before you even try it.
That was sensational. And you gotta love seeing a guy having fun out there.
Anthony with it. O'Neal covers. Shoots it from the high post. Here's Reed. 5 on the clock. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Here's Worthy. And it's New York with a rebound.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Hits the trifecta. Guerin's got 7.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
It's Johnson with a drive. It's tipped. They get it back. Fires for 3. Nails it from 3.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Out to Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Lakers trail by 3. Shakes him. Worthy can't hit. Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. Oh, wasted no time on that one. He's got 9. 1:03 left in the first half of this one. Here's Johnson. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Here's Guerin. Here's Ewing. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of it.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Stolen by Bryant. That one's good. This game is all even. Bryant's gotten his second bucket. Ewing passes to Reed. Three-pointer, Anthony sinks it from distance. But if it goes, and that's not gonna go. A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for New York, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. More 2K action in just a moment.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 down low.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Los Angeles foul. Kobe Bryant. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Guerin. Pass to Reed. From outside, off the mark. Here's Worthy. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
And he gets the bucket. Reed's got 6.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Counted from distance. He's got 9.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Pass to Johnson. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
And even though it wasn't a great screen, he found a way to create some space.
And again, New York with the triple.
Well, that's the look you're hoping to get every time up the floor.
Just over a minute and a half played in the third. A nice shot by Worthy.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Pulls up on the wing. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Worthy's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Worthy can't hit. The Knicks with the lead. Three-pointer, Anthony drains the triple. Anthony's got 22.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Anthony misses. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
And gearing up for the alley-oop, just couldn't finish the play.
Well, it's not easy to time that up. Just not quite in sync there.
Here's Frazier. Doesn't go for him. Johnson with the defensive effort. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's guarded by Anthony. The kick out to Johnson. A minute 22 left in the third quarter. Frazier with the bucket.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot three.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game. And he sinks the second. And he nails the third.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
For three, Anthony. And again, New York with the triple.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, and when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game. Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
To the left wing. Gets stolen by Johnson. There's 38 seconds left to play in the third quarter. A nice shot by Worthy.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Fires from deep. Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's got 9 points here in the second half.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Johnson for three. And Los Angeles another three.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stat. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for New York, hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Clock is at 3. Reed. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And the defense gave him no space. He had to fade back. That's not an easy look for most guys.
Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Worthy. Bryant left side. 4 on the clock. Here's Johnson. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. There's the triple. A nice shot by Worthy.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. And here's New York now. Out to Anthony. Here's Guerin. No good on the 3. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Bryant. Oh, a highlight! What a slam!
Oh, my.
I love this game. I mean, that's a risky dunk, B.A.
Yeah, it's worth it when the payoff is so good, though.
Well, from a coaching standpoint, I'm obligated to say, what's wrong with just a simple layup? But that was nice.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
Knicks trail by 3. Here's Frazier. He launches. The free ball is down.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Screen by O'Neal. From downtown. That misses.
Well, playing his role to perfection, using his size to control the glass for his team.
It's good from beyond the arc.
And they've been relying on his three-point stroke all game. And he doesn't let them down when it matters most.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player. Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Here's Johnson. Beyond the arc. The three is in.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
For three. Buries it from outside.
And how's this for a response? I mean, these teams are just going at each other from downtown.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score. Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
Screen by O'Neal. And no one in the vicinity.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Screen by O'Neal. Puts up the tray. No. New York trailing. Rises up. Oh, the shot is off. Here are the Lakers with the ball. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. They set the pick. Oh, missed on the tray.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Oh, it misses. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Johnson. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. And now the Lakers starting group. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Kobe. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Worthy. And it's Johnson in at the point. Offensive rebound. A kick out to O'Neal. Another shot. It's hauled in by Ewing. Here's Guerin. Worthy defending. From the arc. The putback. The kick out to Frazier. New York, no good that time either. Here's Johnson. Ewing gets the rebound. New York with the ball. Puts up a deep three. Outside Anthony. Three-pointer. Oh, he misses the dunk. Here's Johnson. The 19-footer is on the money. Johnson's got the opening basket of the game for the Lakers.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Worthy on the mark with the 15-footer.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Three-pointer. And Johnson is good for three. Johnson's got 5 now.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Frazier the pass to Reed. Drains it from beyond the arc.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
So it's the Knicks now, after Magic Johnson's miss.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
First team foul.
It's stolen by Anthony. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Kobe with the steal. Here's Worthy. That's good. And it's Kobe with the assist.
And Bryant, being an active defender, credit him for going after the steal to get that break going.
Bryant against Anthony. Here's Reed. Kobe with the steal. Oh, and here we go. Worthy's got it, the fast break chance. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. He's got 6.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Good work there as it goes.
Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Buries it down low.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
Now Worthy, after the missed 3 from Walt Frazier.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
First personal foul. First team foul.
O'Neal with the steal.
Great D there, just quick hands on that one.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Lakers.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
Now here's Worthy. 10 points for him. Basket counts.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Again, Los Angeles.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Blocking foul called on. This is Warren. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
27 seconds left in the first. Worthy, it's good. And there's a block called in the play. He'll get 1 free throw.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Lakers leading by 15. Worthy dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. The kick out to Worthy. Over Frazier. That's good from Worthy on the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Frazier. Softly drops in the floater. Frazier's got his second basket.
How about the touch on that shot? That is tougher than it looks, folks.
And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. And And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And for the Lakers, this has been the game they wanted to have.
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, we've got Worthy. Ryan is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Johnson in at the 1. So it's the Knicks now. It's a 14-point game. Frazier kicks to Reed. Misses the 3. Johnson, that's for 2 with the putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Worthy's got 18 points.
What an effort to get the tip in, just wanting it a little bit more.
Puts up a deep 3. The Lakers with the rebound. Kobe's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Jacks up a 3, and it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. 3-pointer, Worthy. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got his 4th rebound in this one. Drives to the hoop, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. This is his first free throw of the game, and the first one drops. And so he hits both.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Johnson. Shoots the 3. Shaq kicks to Johnson. Tries it again. And it's good off the back rim and in. He's got 11.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Nailed from three-point land.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give.
Took him no time at all on that one.
Well, coaches might discourage that kind of look, but he'll take it anyway.
Worthy with a clean look, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Worthy's got 4 points in the quarter. Shot by Frazier, no good.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Through the contact from long range, and he almost got the hoop to fall. Instead, he'll shoot 3 at the line.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
And the second free throw, good. And he nails the 3rd.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Fires from way outside. The Lakers with the rebound.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Again, the miss by Johnson. Knicks trail by 14. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks a lot, guys. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers. For example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Johnson can't get it to go.
Yeah, and that three-point shot, it really has looked awful here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do. And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but this guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. Kobe from deep.
A nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Shot by Frazier, no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
No good from Ewing. Lakers leading by 15. Worthy from outside. It's hauled in by Ewing. We've got 28 seconds left to play here in the half.
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've got run over this evening.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
One of the most feared, versatile scorers at that forward position. Big game James always seems to make the most out of any situation.
Three-point goal.
Here is Frazier. 15 points in the game. From deep three-point territory. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
Worthy from outside. And so it's James Worthy making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We come back right after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. James Worthy having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
They've got Anthony. Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
Fourth personal foul. First team foul.
Lakers leading by 12. Johnson from outside. Reed with the steal. Anthony no one around. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. Three-pointer, Worthy. It's stolen by Frazier. Jumps up. And he goes in for the dunk.
And another one of those terrific two-way players. Frazier's quick hands there gets the pick. And then he's off to the races.
Three-pointer, Worthy. Los Angeles with another miss. So it's the Knicks now, trailing by 10. The three-pointer is right on target. Worthy's got 30.
This is unbelievable. He has over half the team's points right now.
Anthony with the bucket. The Lakers on offense. They led by as many as 18 points. Worthy. Rebounded by Anthony. This gives them the opportunity to get within 10. Ewing kicks to Frazier. Over Johnson. Shot by Frazier, no good. Lakers leading by 11. Here's Worthy. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ewing's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Anthony can't hit. And here is Los Angeles now. Here's Kobe. It's Bryant converting down low.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
Here's Johnson, and he drives in. An easy 2 points on the layup. Johnson's got 18 points.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Johnson gets the bucket.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Nice shot by Worthy.
Boy, his scoring has been a huge part of their success here. But this is not new, right? We've come to expect this every night.
Yep, it counts.
Just such a high percentage look. But with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
And finished off by Worthy.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. Knicks trail by 18. Here's Guerin. Rebound the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. O'Neal finds Abdul-Jabbar. Lets it go from the wing. It's hauled in by Ewing. Ewing's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here are the Lakers with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. The shot's good from Worthy.
You know, they continue to feed him the ball, and he keeps delivering. The leading scorer in this one.
Frazier the pass to Anthony. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. He's got 10.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do. And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that. Yeah, he needs to take a lot more shots. He's been efficient, trying to get his teammates involved, but it's time for him to step up.
46 seconds left to play here in the third. Out to the wing. Outside Anthony. Lets it go with a 3. Rebound the Lakers. Worthy feeling it out a bit. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Worthy's got 44.
Not sure why they sagged off him in that distance. He is very good in the mid-range.
Shot by Frazier, no good.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
It could go. Oh, big time play!
And he nailed it! That's a miracle. Are you kidding me?
Listen, under duress of the...
And so it's Los Angeles with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Taking a look at the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then there's Worthy. Then there's Kobe. And it's Johnson in at the point guard position. And a breakdown here, guys, the hustle stats for the Lakers.
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
They grab their own miss. Beyond the arc. Again, the miss by Anthony. Lakers leading by 18. Here's Bryant. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Kobe's gotten 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. There's the 3. Reed misses. The Lakers on offense. Pulls up, high post. The shot's good from Bryant. 9 points for Kobe Bryant.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
Guerin passes to Frazier. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
In the corner, Reed with it. Anthony against O'Neal. And a check with the rebound. Lakers leading by 23. Here's Worthy. And again, it's the Lakers.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
For the three. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Reed's got his 8th rebound here tonight. With some arc, it's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 16th rebound on the night. Here's Worthy. James Worthy on the wing. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. Worthy's got 52 points.
And you see the power, but O'Neal shares it nicely as well.
Stolen by Magic. Left side, Worthy. And they cash in right away with the quick shot. Worthy's got 54 points. Well, a huge bucket there to stifle the crowd.
Yeah, very little to cheer about for them at the moment.
Bryant, right side. Back to Worthy. Stolen by Ewing. Deep 2 from Anthony. Count it. Anthony's got 5 points now this quarter.
Oh, the delicate touch on display. Anthony showing he can beat you with the floater as well.
Reed with the steal. And here we go with Anthony running it up the court.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
And here's Los Angeles. They're on a 16-7 run. Hits it from three-point range.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range. Just in a groove now, and that tray has been deadly. And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Got it. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily to come into an opponent.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking.
And so off the tip, it's Los Angeles. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Worthy in at the shooting guard position. Kept alive, Abdul-Jabbar. It's deflected. Pass break, New York. Here's Frazier. Rebounded by the Lakers. Here's Johnson. Chalk up two there.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish. Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
A nice shot by Worthy.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
It's good.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Worthy can't hit. It's picked off. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And the three-pointer goes.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Frazier. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive. Look out!
Wow. With authority.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give them the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. 4-point game. And here's Bryant outside. And Los Angeles another three.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Here's Worthy. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Three-pointer. And it doesn't fall for him. Made 2, missed 2 now. To stop the run. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Guerin's got his second basket of the game. Los Angeles leading by 7. Here's Worthy. Fades and shoots. He can't hit that time.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's Guerin. Oh, man!
Look out below!
Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam! Here's Worthy. Off target from 3-point range. Worthy's gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. Pass to Guerin. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Out to Anthony. Shot clock at 5. Here's Guerin, covered by Bryant. Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's got 8.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Bryant outside. Over Anthony. Bryant, no good.
He had the right idea going to the fadeaway, but the defender stayed right on it.
If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. They trail by 3. Out left to the wing. Here's Guerin. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds tonight. Worthy. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And that's good as he hits both shots.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Frazier, the pass to Reed. It's hauled in by Kobe.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
And that concludes the first quarter play. It's Los Angeles leading by 5. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. Taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
It's reflected in their assist totals. This is a great start offensively.
They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point. That's the 5 for New York right now.
At the line.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The Lakers lead by 3. Bryant, no good. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier's shot is off.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Bryant with the bucket. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Yeah, I love the energy and aggressiveness seen from them on defense. They're really getting after it with all these blocks.
And let's not forget their hustle. They've been running every chance they get, and that has led to easy scoring opportunities in transition.
O'Neal passes to Bryant. Here's Worthy. 4-3. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Anthony. Got a hand on it. Anthony against Bryant. Takes it inside. Looking to get it going. Pass to Worthy. Goes back up. Anthony grabs the board. Knicks trail by 3. Here's Guerin. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Bryant against Anthony. Here's Worthy. And the 3 off target.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Pass to Frazier. And here's Reed. Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 6. Here's Guerin. And the shot goes in. Guerin's got 16 points now. Now Los Angeles with it. They trail by 1. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Worthy can't hit.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Is that just a miscommunication? It just can't happen. Let's hope they get on the same page.
Anthony against Bryant. Over Anthony. And that one's good. Bryant, he's got 9. And so it's New York with it. Pass to Guerin. Here's Worthy. Off target with the 3.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward. Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Knocks down the triple. And now a 4-point Los Angeles lead.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
They double him with Bryant. Pass to Guerin. New York working the ball around now. Reed, no good. This is where they've struggled.
Yeah, the half court has not been kind to them. Let's see what they run.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Out to Anthony. A shot to stop the run, and he hits it. That makes him 1 for 6 for the game.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
Well, it's a miracle that pass wasn't picked off. Instead, it goes out of bounds.
There's 49 seconds left in the first half. Worthy can't hit. Knicks trail by 4. It's Anthony on the take. Sinks it. Now 2 of 7 on the night. Now Los Angeles with it. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Bryant, no good. Here's Guerin. Here he goes. Pass to Frazier. Here's Reed. And the Knicks, another 3. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
The 3. Worthy can't hit. Here's Guerin. And the Knicks, another 3.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Launches it from deep. No good. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. New York out in front. They're up by 4. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Arena Entertainment.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. New York leading by 4. And the Lakers looking at who they've got. They've got Johnson. And it's Worthy in at the shooting guard position. So it's Los Angeles now. Left side, Johnson.
Next foul. Frazier. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Bryant. Into the lane. And the layup is good off the glass. Bryant's got 11 points.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Count that one, Reed.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Here's Frazier. Off target from outside. Lakers trail by 5. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That 3's off the mark. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Good decision-making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Garrett deflected, and they're able to recover. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Players wish they had that kind of lift off the floor.
Supremely athletic move. That's a highlight.
Now, it is something special to be born with that kind of verticality.
Going inside, it's rebounded by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Pass to O'Neal. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
A defensive lapse. Can't give him that kind of position.
Well, that is just point-blank range. They're going to convert that almost every time.
Here's Anthony. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Knicks keep it alive. Here's Frazier. Pass to Guerin. Goes up again. Count it. Good. Guerin's He's got 23.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
Tries again. Got a piece of it. 1:51 left in the third quarter of the game. Knocks down the long J.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a three of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
Lakers trail by 11. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
And the shot selection has been great, but the volume isn't where it needs to be.
Out to the wing. There's the triple. Count that one. Reed's got 8. 1 minute left in the third. And the Lakers with possession here. Here's Worthy. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Pass to Frazier. Hits the front of the rim and out. Here's Worthy. Kicks it out to Bryant. This one for 3. No luck on that one. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Garrett, the pass to Anthony. New York working the ball around now. Count that one, Reed.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
From deep. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. The 3. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Oh, they're on fire. The run punctuated by...
And so it's the New York Knicks leading by 17 at the end of the period. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now.
But the defender had more size than him, but did not have more fight.
Bryant, no good.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Oh, that's offensive interference.
The basket will not count.
Lakers trail by 17. Here's Johnson, and he drew the blocking foul, so he'll go to the line to shoot a pair. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for New York.
The way they've been chasing after their shots in this game is really admirable. Getting them lots of second chance looks at the basket, too.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Here's Johnson. Offensive rebound. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. New York leading by 15. Frazier, the pass to Reed. Out to Anthony. Here's Frazier. Jacks up at 3. Drills it from deep.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Anthony outside. Pass to Guerin. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Clock at 4. From the high post. Reed. Out to Anthony. Puts up a deep three. Oh, it doesn't go.
It's just not his night from the three. But this is exactly why you can't live and die by that shot.
The officials were right on top of that one.
First free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Knicks leading by 16. He launches. Shot's no good. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. The putback. How about the activity?
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Outside Anthony. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Lakers trail by 16. The triple drop.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Abdul-Jabbar has gone 3 of 6 from beyond the arc. Here's Anthony from downtown. Knocks down the trifecta.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
From 15 feet away, it's off.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
He just wants the ball more than anybody else on the floor, and it's ending up in his hands as a result.
And he drives in. Oh, the stuff!
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. He fires from 18. Oh, he needed it, and he got it.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Any possession that ends with him finishing at the rim is ideal.
They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Lakers trail by 14. Drives to the hoop. And he drops it first.
At the line for the Lakers.
So he gets them both. Here's New York. They led by as many as 18. Here's Anthony. Puts one up from 19. And it's in there.
And great job to establish position and square up.
The offensive foul was charged to Magic Johnson. First personal.
50 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Jacks up a three. Tips it. Oh, he missed the jumper. And here's New York now. It's a 14-point game. Johnson with a double team. Fires the three. Oh, he cannot hit. The three is in. And so it's New York with it. Here's Ewing. Let's loose for three. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.